Okay, third attempt. My network is having lots of technical difficulties. I restarted OBS. If it doesn't work this time, I'll just call it a quit. Everything seems to be fine on this side. Oh, let's get the dog NPC. He was here, if I remember correctly.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized. Hotel Krat. Of course, a haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful.
Okay, I can buy stuff now. I really want a weapon that has more than just physical attack. So this has a critical rate, but it's just a trident and doesn't seem fun to use. Okay, so out of all the main game weapons, everything is just a physical normal, except for this, which has critical crit chance, and this, which has crit chance. None of them have elemental damage, elemental attack, which is disappointing. You'd expect more variety in the boss weapons. Okay, umbrella, no. This, I don't mesh with the design. It's not my sort of thing. Maybe a historian would like this. Let's go with the Holy Ark. Holy Sword of the Ark. You know my carved fancy greatsword. This thing, this is way cooler looking than all the boss weapons. This starting weapon. What is this for? Oh, clearing the thing. The decay. Did I not do that in my main playthrough? I don't remember doing that. I have like 50 of those star fragments. I don't want to look at the disgusting caterpillar cutscene. Centipede cutscene.
The stage is set.
He's laughing a lot more than I remember. Is he a real person?
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old age. Before the green overtook me.
Is it this way? No, it's the other way.
Name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something. Just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left it.
Is this the DLC time? I think this might be DLC time. Into the graveyard? DLC time, finally.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Imagine any random door, any random object could lead to a DLC expansion area before the DLC is added. People who play the main game before the DLC arrive sometimes theorize that this is a new area, new game. Mysterious Stargazer, Lies of P Overture. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. This may be a difficult challenge at this time. Do you wish to continue? A difficult challenge. Not sure if I want a difficult challenge. Okay. I forgot to tell you guys. I bought a Switch, a Switch 2, and it feels good to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet
I'm not sure
with
what's
60
going on.
FPS,
We better check things out.
maxed out graphics, butter smooth animations, better texture and everything, higher quality. That's how the game should have been at launch, not the buggy mess we got a couple of years ago.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
I think Nintendo and the Pokemon Company and Nintendo, they're getting more and more greedy as time goes on. Like, they're charging you several bucks, like 20 pound, £7, just to upgrade older games. It's the sort of thing that should be just freely included with the new device, but you have to pay to upgrade the older games. Freeze? Okay, froze. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead. Okay, new game plus, everything has a lot more health. Okay, so it's these things that are causing the frost. Come on, no, I'm fighting you. I did not like that enemy. New weapon. Winter hunting hat, winter hunting apparel. I have a coat similar to this one. Blue with fur on the inside. I think it's too small for me now. Is that a stargazer? Krat Zoo newspaper advert. Have you seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close, only at Kratz Zoo's Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Croc Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
I need a lot more damage. A lot more damage. So it's the handle that determines what kind of moveset the weapon has, not the stats, not the blade.
That? Yes, it is. That's Croc Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
It's a DLC, no need to think about it. They do a lot of damage, and I'm dead. I can't even let my guard down. Like, I have to be on my top game at all times. I'm dead. I could die so easily to these things. They're like common enemies. They're like less than common enemies. They're like starter enemies. And even with my guard up, they can like do so much damage with my guard up. Is this gonna collapse? I don't like gore. I really don't like gore. Oh. More gore. Ah. No, I should have played this in just new game. New game plus is too difficult. I'm struggling with the basic enemies. How am I gonna fight the boss? How am I gonna get through the challenges? Makiona? So I wonder if the DLC, the entire DLC is just the zoo, or if there's multiple areas besides the zoo. It might just be the zoo.
Please, someone, save me. Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape. Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something.
A clue?
A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Looking for Stalker Romeo. Romeo, the king of puppets? Can't be bothered to read. What do we get? A quartz. I was expecting something more. Some kind of weapon. Where do I go from here? Did I miss a door somewhere? Can't open it from here, okay. Whoa, what's that? The back leg looks almost human, which makes it even more eerie. I think there's a stargazer on this side. No, it's just a chest. Ah, this thing followed me. Ah, I'm scared. Loyal Hornbow. Okay, so this is a new weapon. Oh, it's a dagger type. They couldn't be bothered to add a type to this. It can't be disassembled. Oh, it scales with technique. That's nice. Do I have infinite arrow? I just wasted all my Fable charge just to test out the attack, and the attack froze my computer for a few seconds. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is really cool. You have like really fast attack animations. Oh, okay, it doesn't do enough damage. My dagger only takes 3 hits to clear them out. This takes like 10, almost 10 hits. And I need the grindstone on the bow. That makes no sense. Grinding the wood, that would destroy the bow. The devs didn't think about this. This enemy kind of looks like the Night's King, the the Black Brothers of the Night Watch armor from Game of Thrones. I could try jumping there, or I could go the long way.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, and snow was falling on the zoo.
Switch timeline? Ah, we're in a different timeline? Forgotten time and present. Oh no, I said there was only this zoo, but it looks like there's multiple chapters. That means it's gonna be more than just the zoo. There's room for multiple chapters. It looks like it goes from 1 to 12 on the clock. I want to go back and upgrade my weapon. I want to upgrade the bow. Maybe it'll do more damage if I upgrade it.
Buongiorno, the house I am at the house.
You know that's wow. I haven't. I'm. So, you're in my looks, but I would. My family. But that's. I suppose my.
+5, strongest special weapon. It only goes up to +5. I kind of want to upgrade this. At the same time, I also don't want to upgrade this. Let's get a better weapon from the DLC and then upgrade the DLC weapon. Also, let's get some quartz. Quartz upgrade. Come on, we have to pet the cat. Can't just ignore the cat. It liked me before. Okay, so it doesn't like you in the beginning of the game, but when you get towards the end, it becomes friendly. When you get to the final chapter, the cat likes you. Thanks for the follow. Is there a phase 6? There is a phase 6 upgrades. Shorten the time you can't move. Pulse cell. Naturally recover durability of inactive weapon. This would require us to like swap between two weapons and make use of both weapons, which we don't do very often. Let's give the auto charge on the Legion. That way we can use the range attack multiple times.
Maybe those. But the bedroom. I'm worried.
So, I think the soft cap is 40. After that, you get diminishing return on your stats. Not sure what I should do once I reach 40 in my stat. The DLC did cost like £24, so it's probably gonna have a lot of content in it. Not just a small DLC. The description did say there's going to be multiple different new weapon types, not just the bow. So there's going to be a lot to get through. I can't lock on from far away. Okay, we do a little bit better damage. Come on, no, don't die. Okay, even fully upgraded, the bow is a bit lacking on damage. Maybe we can use some kind of buff to do more damage. Can I backstab this thing? Can I backstab this thing? No. Come on. These guys are more troublesome than they're worth because of the large HP. Ancient Disc. Wait, don't tell me there's dinosaurs in this in this zoo. What the heck is that? Winter's sleep amulet. Is that like a frost resist amulet? Yeah, frost resist. There's a butterfly nearby. Here's the savannah. A kangaroo? Okay. They don't have much health. A big kangaroo? Oh, come on. So much range on this thing. I'm dead. Come on. I didn't have the window to heal. Maybe if I dodged, I might have survived. These animals are tougher than they look. They have a lot more health and harder to predict their attack patterns. Okay, it's hard to dodge their attacks as well. This thing is like float like a bee, sting like a butterfly moves. Oh, come on. That's too strong. Those kicks, it's like jumping out of the screen. That for one moment, that kick, it felt like it was like coming out of the screen. Like it launched right into the camera instead of launching towards my character. Let's level up. Okay, 40 is the soft cap. What do we do now? The savannah is frozen over by snow. What the heck? Back kick? Whoa. Crocodile head? The elephant turned into a giraffe crocodile thing. I can craft a new arm. Not the birds too. Quiet please, the birds are resting. Please don't shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Do I go this way? I don't know which way to go. And a snowball? Where did the snowball spawn from? Okay, let's go to the hotel and craft the arm, the Legion arm. It might be a new Legion arm or it might just be the old ones. Okay, there's some new Legion arms. There's Icarus, a Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blade returns after they slice the enemy. So it's kind of ranged, but also a bit different. Cataclysm. Oh, it's just a shotgun. Aluminum that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. This shotgun looks cool, but it scales with motivity, not technique. Whereas this is a ranged attack. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. There's a limit to the number of blades. Cool enough. Kind of cool. Does not cost much. Legion. And I think it's a DLC arm. It wasn't in the main game. Might as well try out all the DLC items and stuff. See what they're like. Okay, there's a snowball up there that rolls down. How do I freeze with a fire weapon? They need to add like some kind of freeze resistance for having fire. I'm not looking forward to the snake section of the zoo. Undead snakes. Lorenzi bolt blade, bolt handle. What the heck is this? Some kind of mace? fancy steampunk-like spear. I'll stick with my bow and fire dagger.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
I'm scared. Is there going to be a lion? There's lions on the lion painting on the wall.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Let's get some vigor. Okay, other side. Door open from the other side. No, something's throwing rocks at me. Oh, that monkey up there. Okay, and the arrow's getting stuck on the ledge. Okay, I never get tired of the melee weapon attack animations, no matter how basic they are. But I do get tired of bow and arrow animations. The reason being is, with a melee weapon, if you practice a simple swing over and over the same way, you're going to get better at that sort of swing. But with a bow, you have to like change your angle. You have to change your attack for every single target. A different target moves in different directions, at different speeds, at different range. Some close, some far away. Some closing in, some running away. So having the same animation for bow and arrow for all the attacks does not sort of feel sort of immersive, does not feel nice. I need more variety in my ranged weapon attack animations. scared of the kangaroos. Oh, it's the big kangaroo. And there's monkeys attacking me from the top. No, that attack is so scary. Oh, come on. 4 in a row? 6 in a row? This kangaroo got combo. The monkey business. Okay. I hope they don't respawn. They're such tough enemies. There's an item there. Oh, there's a net here. I was like, how do I get there? What do I get? A broken cutting grindstone. A broken piercing grindstone. This monk is aping me without consent. That looks like a boss fight area. Yep, that's a boss fight area. This goes back to the Stargazer. Shortcut. You know, I think I can use my ergo to level up a bit more. The boss ergos. I'm not particularly interested in the weapons I can get. Parade Leader, Broken Hero, Twisted Angel. Only one level. I was expecting like 2 or 3 levels. What do I level up? Crocodile? Okay. Oh, come on. Large jaw. Whoa. Whoa. Come on. Oh. No, no, I'm dead. It does a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Come on. No, I'm dead. Come on, I was just like 2 or 3 hits away. This is gonna be a hard fight. I don't get much chance to attack. He just keeps attacking over and over. I was like 3 hits away from winning. Let's get rid of the bow because it's not a range fight. Let's change the amulet for this. No, now I'm slightly heavy. Looks like I do have to use the carrier amulet. I'm using the strike resistance. Uh, does it use slash or strike or pierce? I can't quite tell what kind of damage he's using. It might be a slash type. It might also be just a strike type. It's definitely not pierce. That's new. Twice in a row. Come on, this is too hard. My perfect position is when I glitch into the boss, like right under the boss. That's when I can get a lot of hits in. Elsewise, he just combos off and off and off. He doesn't even give me a chance to attack back. If this was not New Game Plus, I would have won the first time. Its health would have been low enough to win in the first go. Wombo combo. Okay, this is kind of a hard boss fight. Its attacks are easy to predict, but it's so large on the screen and it's hard to move around it. And it's relentless. It doesn't stop attacking. It's like attack after attack after attack, non-stop. Okay, I hope that's in the same place. Full monster.
Whew, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
Maybe.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
It's almost like I've done this before in other games, in other Souls-like. There has to have been a crocodile in like Neo or something similar. There was a crocodile in one of the Tomb Raider games.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Another boss, back-to-back boss fight? No, don't tell me there's another boss here. I have a lot of runes. Oh, okay, there's a stargazer. Okay. Oh, okay, we went through the savannah, we went through the monkey area, now for the botanical garden. What was I lacking? I was lacking a lot on damage. I was also lacking on stamina. Makiona. Greenhouse. Oh, look at them legs. Oh, them legs. Okay, they're deflecting my attack. How? How? The metal body? Is that Mozart music? Is that Ode to Joy? One of the classical musics? Okay, these things are kind of annoying to fight. I'm about to die. Maybe if I switch to the bow. Okay, that's definitely in game. Not someone outside playing classic. Someone else is shooting me. Rafflesia? Corpse flower? Come on, I blocked that. Oh, it was Fury attack. Okay.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
There's a brawler guy. Oh, come on, I blocked that. Emergency directive number 1. Okay, this thing got legs. Can I backstab this thing? Can I backstab you? I must know. Yes, it's backstabbable. Okay, I'm about to die. I'm gonna run away. Is there a stargazer nearby? A magic user? Come on, no. That goes to the central area. Is that Mozart or Vivaldi? I can't quite remember. I haven't listened to classical music in a couple of years. I used to listen to them on repeat during college. Okay, this guy does not respawn. Where's the ladder? Six, 666. There we go. What's on this side? Can these legs climb those ladders? Can you climb ladders? What are those legs for if you can't climb ladders? Oh, where do you come from? I hear frog sounds, amphibian sounds. Okay, what does the special grindstone do? From the animation of those Icarus blades, you'd think that like one-shot the enemy, spinning blades of death, but no, they don't one-shot the enemy.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Oh! Was I supposed to do that? Stargazer. I'm kind of tense right now. What's gonna happen? This feels different. Different from the rest of the game. The area feels different. The story is going in a weird direction. I don't know what to expect.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Amulet?
It matters not. You belong to me now. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Come on, locking on is a bad idea.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oh wait, what? Why can't I use my abilities?
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Can't get away quick enough, can you? I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? I have no rival beyond Leia. It should have
Puppeteer
been
of death?
the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Makiona's key. Lots of ergo. I think I can level up twice, maybe even 3 times.
We got a key from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Who's Leia? Okay, what was I lacking? Stamina, for one thing. That was a fun fight, easier than the crocodile. But if I didn't focus on the puppet master, if I fought the puppet, that fight would have taken twice as long. Because I would have had to fight the puppet master after fighting the puppet. Red candle? Ah, boss fight right away? Come on, give me some time to breathe. The legendary stalker? My family, my everything. Okay, okay, calm down. Breathe slowly.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
I don't need to step on the camera. So this is a different timeline in the past. So the characters are younger.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
I think we're out of the zoo area. No? Circus?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Friend!
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Okay, we have to get our shoes.
The Carnival Garden.
Carnival Garden.
The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Please don't attack me. Don't attack me, please. Prize announcement. Shortcut. Parade Master? Haven't seen you since like the beginning of the game. And it's just a common enemy. There's something behind me, I think. Come on, this thing is giving me more trouble than it should. Clown's Circus. I don't like these guys. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Come on, come on, stop. I'm out of health potions now. I'm scared. I'm dead. I'm dead. Come on, let me heal. Okay, so one thing good about the bow's low damage is that because you do less damage, you get more hits in, you charge up the pulse cell faster when the pulse cell is discharged because you get more hits in. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Critical damage. Okay, the game really struggles in snowy areas. My computer struggles to load snow. I'm dead. No, another one of those things. And I'm out of potions as well. Pulse cells. I could level up maybe if I have enough ergo. My nose is itching. Why is there a tiny little area here with nothing here? No, not fire. I'm dead. Okay. I'm not gonna come back here. The fire enemies are too hard to deal with. They like burn to your life really quickly. And maybe I need like fire resistance. Is it just an amusement ride or it's just an amusement ride?
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
It's still kind of pretty to me. Zoo tram station key. The little pony hurt me. Rose shoes. Is she actually gonna travel with us? She doesn't seem like the fighting type of NPC.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
No feet animation?
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
A piece of drawing? Ah, it's a child holding a father and a mother's hand. But it's only the child who's left in the painting, which is probably indicating divorce.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Where is the tram station? I'm dead. Man, these enemies are ruthless. They don't stop. They don't give me a chance to, like, fight back.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves. Excusez-moi. Did I go the wrong way?
Oh, come on. Where is the tram station? There's the tram. Oh.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
The clear blue sky. Why does it cost 10k? It's just some music. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Change the dodge motion to a roll motion. So more iframes when dodging.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
remember seeing this.
Once. Just a fun big go.
Oh, it just rewards you with the item. Come on, put on a show, do something more. It's some kind of gift shop for the carnival. Do I go to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Don't work. That's the ticket. Land your
I want to break your weapon. Oh, okay, you're breaking me. I still want to break your weapon. Yay, I want to break your weapon too. And there's something satisfying about seeing that mop, broom, weapon thing break. Eccentric's mask, piercing, death's hunting apparel. Oh, it's the one of the Black Brotherhood's item. You'd think it would be in the main game, but they hid it in this area. This looks cooler. Not as cool as Vanini Panini.
The stage is set. Now, be August.
Oh, you can't use it multiple times.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
I see a stag statue and I immediately think of my university because my university had a metal stag statue,
Hello?
deer statue.
Is someone there? Hello? Is someone there? You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
How long has she been waiting here?
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious
A
to me.
blind painter?
Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage.
Let me guess, she can paint better than everyone else because
I'm
she's
sure you
blind.
would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
There's different types of blindness. So a person who is born blind or a person born without eyes, they stop seeing completely. But people who have seen and then gone blind, those people, they can still see stuff even after they go blind. They don't see like what's in front of them, but like they see like hallucinations, like the inner workings of their mind still generates images. A loading page about the timelines. Okay, we had a zoo, we had a botanical garden, we had a carnival, now what? There was no boss fight in the carnival area. A cat? Hotel Crot? Where'd the cat go? The cat just vanished.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Upgrade P organ? What's that? It requires quartz as well. Let's reduce the price of some items. I could upgrade the thing, this thing, but it's a two-handed weapon and I'm not sure if I want to upgrade a two-handed. I'm still waiting for a better special weapon. Something with elemental damage. Okay, so we have the cutting and the piercing. Temporarily increase slashing attack and stagger attack. Piercing grindstone. What is my thing? It's a slash and stab. This is also slash and stab. No, cat first. Cat party. A small kitten, she peers around, curious about everything in here.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Perhaps you've heard
His
the tale
mask makes me
of the blood
uncomfortable.
artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the blood artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. This stalker not only beat the blood artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well,
Don't
let me
trust
stop
any
you.
medication
If you want to talk to her,
you're not
follow
handed
her.
personally. The dog guy isn't here. A letter from an old friend? What does it say? To the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished. Without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Oh, it's Geppetto, talking about his son Carlo. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camel finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you. Giuseppe? I don't know how to pronounce that. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I'm civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely, your Antonia. A page of the letter in a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me all our tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Okay, so this is when Geppetto is still too busy with his work and his real son dies later.
Goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. The rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
We have more weapons, yes. Okay, what do we have? We have this. No, we have this. Death's Talent. A technique. Sword. Cannot disassemble. Has a critical rate of 40, but no elemental. We could get this. Increase stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. So you use more stamina, but you also do more damage. Basically turning your normal attacks into like heavy attacks.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god to curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant.
Ancient disc. I can get a quartz. I can get some ergo. What the heck? You can get a 15,000 ergo or a 25,000 ergo, but it's for the same one disc. Why would you get the lesser one? You can get arm modification. Mask. Is it just a... Yeah, I think it's just a themajiggy. Just a cosmetic item. Bell collar. A necklace adorned with a small cute bell. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's no, it's not a gift. Cats hate being collared. Imagine you being collared and not being able to take it off. And on top of that, it having a sound every time you move. Legion Caliber. I'll get the quartz first and then I'll get the Legion Caliber. If I get enough discs.
As a merchant.
Do you get the alchemist clothing? Youngest mask, permeating death apparel. The alchemist isn't here. Geppetto isn't here. Are we going to get some explanation to Geppetto's motives? Or is it just Romeo's and the legendary stalker's backstory? I really want the fourth amulet to be something useful rather than just carry weight. But I don't have enough weight carrying capacity. Kids outside. Um, what do I do?
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. And I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the
No, I'm
petrification
revisiting
disease.
old areas in a previous
Not to boast,
timeline.
but I am a rather famous
That
merchant.
sounds boring.
I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there
I want
when I
new
became
places,
engulfed by chaos.
new areas,
I
not
should
old areas.
make my way to the estate, but my back pain. Oh, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
I really want to get this amulet, but I don't have enough slots to use a fifth amulet, and I can't unequip the carry amulet. This looks good, but it's not a... It's just some claws. Okay, so the weapon does a bit more damage, uses a bit more stamina. Maybe I can switch to a lighter arm. Now, what should I do? I want to do more damage by having all the amulets, but I don't have enough carry weight. Okay, I guess I'll just level up my capacity even more. I could switch to a lighter arm. I don't really use the arm very often. The dagger is already supposed to be pretty light. Not wielding a second weapon. This is so easy to miss. How many people bother starting around? Iron Wall Amulet. They keep giving so many good amulets. Which one is this? Physical damage reduction rate. Wait, that looks a lot like... Okay, I thought that was Geppetto for a second. Because of the white-gray head.
How she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Oh, she just disappeared? A Black Rabbit Hole key? I do have a Black Rabbit Hole key. Is the key one-time use? Okay, now I do more damage. Satisfying damage. Better not be lots of one-sided doors. I could have blocked that. Looks like a big area. Rats. You missed. Another electric door. Dead. Oh, there was room in there. I could have dodged backwards. I thought I was against a wall. Camera. I blame camera. Don't die again. Four of them. Oh, I can go here. What's in here? I think the intended way is this way, but there's a strange area in the pipes. Okay, what is this? Just a one-time consumable.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Oh, my computer is frozen. Come back. Come back to me. Wait, the door closed behind me. I didn't even explore the whole place. Okay, I guess we're going forward. I thought I saw a table here. The table's gone.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
And do we go down or up? Oh, it's freezing. I thought it was maybe hot steam. I have to go back to the black rabbit hole to get the item. Oh, I made that jump. I was on the ledge. Come on. Don't do this to me. Do I have to drop down from the top layer instead of jumping? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Okay, so I have to go from here to the side and then drop down from there. Oh, it's just a dead end. Is she going to be turned into a monster?
My mind is unraveling.
What does mind is unraveling even mean? What? The door closed on me? Someone's closing the doors behind me. That's the second time a door closed behind me. It's taking ages to just load this little thing.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
And it's a fire enemy. No, please, not like this. I'm dead. Come on, move. Okay. Simple attacks, but it has fire added to it, and fire burns away health really quickly.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
See, it just half my health gone in one swing.
I must hold on.
Come on. Heal, heal.
Leave this laboratory. For the sake of Cross!
Maybe she's the good guy. Maybe we're not supposed to fight.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I'm dead. Come on, I wasn't even under the hammer. How did I get hit? Like, did I stub my toe?
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! No! I must hold on!
Can I backstab her? Oh, I can backstab her. This is so much easier if I can just backstab her.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
It's kind of hard to read her moves.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Her hammer, she just pauses just before the swing, and then a jet comes out of the hammer, and then she swings. Like you panic of the large hammer coming towards you, and you always block too early.
This is where we die.
And she also has the fast swing. She has the slow swing, and then really slow swing, and then the fast swings.
I must hold on. Laboratory.
And she also doesn't let you give you time to heal. She's like all offensive. Or nothing. Okay, this is a hard boss fight.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Laboratory for the sake of Krat.
For the sake of Krat.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
on, stop setting the ground on fire.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Okay, this is kind of hard. Really fast, strong attacks, unpredictable attacks. Predictable attacks, but because of panic mode, you can't dodge at the right time, block at the right time. Also, it doesn't give you time to heal.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Okay, I think dodging is not enough. I have to run the opposite direction.
Hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain beneath! Never surrender! Don't give in! Not for them!
Oh, I couldn't heal. I was healing. I was in the healing animation. Come on. The burn got me. I had more than enough health to heal. That was a good run.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Leave this laboratory.
I mean,
For the sake of
it's,
Krat.
I can get her health down, but she heals right back up with guard regain. Okay, I think I'm gonna dial down my damage a little bit and just increase my um, increase my defense. She's definitely using strike damage, not slash or pierce.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastard! What did your doctor do to me? Alchemist bastard! What did your no one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft?
This is so difficult. I mean, I could try getting some backstabs, but she spins around so quickly that I can't really get behind her.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die!
It doesn't do much damage.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Come on, heal, heal.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! I must hold on!
Come on, come on. I was trying to heal. This is a lot tougher than it looks. It's so simple, but just the size of the hammer, the fast, unpredictable swings, the burn. It's mainly the burn.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
I can't see. Come on. She like cornered me right in the corner. How does she even swing her hammer against the wall in the corner?
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on! Leave this laboratory!
I blocked, but
For the
even
sake
the
of
block is not
Christ!
enough. Her damage just chews right through the block. This would be a fun battle if she wasn't talking so much in the battle.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
Okay. I don't do enough damage. Once she brings out the fire, it gets even harder. Can't block fire.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Okay, step into the fire even a little bit and you get burnt. You get fully burned. There's not even a build up for the burn. You get like insta burn. Maybe I should put on some fire resistance. Would that be a good idea? Do I even have fire resistance? No, I don't even have fire resistance amulet. I should have healed. Yeah, like you have like 1 sec, less than a second. You have like a quarter of a second to decide if you want to heal or if you want to keep attacking. And if you pick the wrong option, you're pretty much dead or take a lot of damage. merciless.
sake of
No
Kron.
time to heal. And fire damage on top.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft. My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft!
The greatsword doesn't really do extra damage.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
Nah, I can't get used to a new weapon moveset. Let's stick with what we know. It'll take ages to get used to a new moveset.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Okay, I have to heal much earlier on. Anything below half health, and I have to heal. Because of the burn, it just adds up over time.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of
Okay,
craft.
so if I dodge backward, I don't get enough distance to get away from her attacks to heal. But if I heal next to her, she just attacks me and disrupts my heal anyway. So I have to like dodge multiple times, get enough distance before I can heal.
This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake
And also,
of craft.
she sometimes cornered me into like really small, tiny corners, and then I can't do much. No movement for me when she corners me.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Like now, she's just cornered me.
No, I must hold on.
Nah.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. I am indomitable. Bear the leave this
Come on, I'm
laboratory
blocking.
for the sake of
Blocking
craft.
is not enough. She does damage through the block because of her fire element. I'm struggling in this fight.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Come on, heal. Come on, heal, heal, heal.
leave
No.
this laboratory.
It's too much
For the
damage.
sake of Cross.
Just once she gets the fire up, it's just over.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Then why didn't I get the backstab? I should have gotten the backstab.
Someone leave this laboratory. For the sake of Cross.
Like she like turned slightly and the backstab was gone.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Nah, just kill me.
Leave this laboratory.
Just kill me.
For the sake of Cross.
I think I'd do better if I turned the sound off. Yeah, I think I'll do better if I don't listen to her talk, scream and shout. It kind of distracts from the fight. It doesn't really match her movement. Okay. Lie or die. Okay, I'm struggling in this fight. I'm really struggling. Lie or die. Okay, okay, I'm starting to lose it. It's downhill from here. It's hard to heal in this fight. the windows are so tight. Like you like delay thinking for a split second and it's over. You have to like get every single thought right. Come on. This is difficult. This is really difficult. I'm gonna change the grindstones to something else. Okay, the grindstone doesn't last very long. really difficult. Come on, I was doing well in the beginning. I was trying to get that stagger. Did not work. Nah, okay. I'm struggling. that split second, some different path opens up. Like I could attack, I could heal, I could stagger. Like the different options, considering them for a split second, gives enough time for her to turn things the other way around. It takes so long to heal. The other Souls-like games, when you level up dexterity, you speed up the healing animation a little bit. Come on. Okay, this healing animation, you press the heal and until the animation is complete, you get no health back. Whereas in other Souls-like game, Dark Souls, you start to heal, the health regenerates as you're doing the healing animation. So if you get interrupted during the healing animation, you just lose the health you would gain from the healing instead of losing the health you were at. robotic here. No, this is a really hard fight. Maybe it would have been easier a little bit on New Game instead of New Game Plus. Okay, try a different strategy. Try to get better at parrying her instead of attacking. They should give her some penalty for turning around. She should not be able to turn around so quickly. Now I need to dodge back twice when I'm healing. One dodge back is not enough to gain distance. I need like a longer dodge back. This is only chapter 2. It's gonna get harder and harder. Okay, once I get her to stagger, I can do a lot of damage to her. I didn't have enough heals left. dead? I couldn't even get up. Okay, my brain's starting to hurt. This is difficult. Come on, move. Lie or die. It takes too long to heal. heals. Okay, I need more heals in this fight. The stagger didn't work. There's not even a summon thing. Can't even summon help. This is brutal. I can't even reliably get to the second stage of the fight. Come on, I should have dodged back. I'm used to like fast healing in other Souls games. I'm not used to the slow heal. Where's the heal? Got her! Got her! The drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab, those cursed beings, their tastes have been created from the legacy of ruins. The two favored overseer. It can't be allowed to live. To do me one last favor. The redheaded stalker, she passed through here. Back when I could think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she wrote true confession. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. Man, my body's shaking. My head feels like it's a balloon that's filled with helium. I feel lightheaded. The rush from the battle. That was a fun fight. At the end, when I parried her hammer multiple times, the hammer flew off and turned into a lighter hammer. That was so cool. Like, I could finally see the hammer coming towards me and like parry in good time. We didn't even get an achievement for that. We should have gotten an achievement. That was so difficult. My head feels like it's like there's. My head feels like a balloon, like a light, very light balloon. I need a save. Give me the save. Okay, what was I lacking? Health. I was lacking health. I was also lacking stamina, but only during the stagger phase.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. She can be at peace and rest now.
Is this an elevator? Whoa, really large elevator. A room elevator? This arm, this blade really came in useful. It chipped away her health when she was stationary. Also, did good damage. Also did like increase the stagger a little bit by bit. I think I like this arm. Icarus arm. Blade, Beyblade arm. Need a stargazer.
I suppose I should
Ali
expect to
Doro?
meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's.
Ali Doro?
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
They're really building this Leia girl up all the way through the main game and now this DLC.
Leia maintains
She's
several
gonna be
places
something
along
like
the coast that she uses as
Melania or
base
something.
camps.
Red
I'd seek
hair.
her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Did I miss the Stargazer?
If you are indeed. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter...
When did I pick this up? Left or down? Luxury bag? Give us a easy boss next, like Champion Victor or something.
Well met. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact,
mask
I'm
looks
quite
kind of
certain it
creepy,
contains items you may find
but not in a
particularly
scary,
useful.
kind of creepy
As
way,
a
but
reward,
more of
I
a
would be glad to send some
cute
to
kind
you.
of creepy way.
Well met. Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Oh, my back still aches.
He's still going on
Well
about
met.
that. There's another quartz. Full moon, plundering amulet. Eye patch. Nightmare. They all require ancient disc. Can I trigger another cutscene with the cat? Maybe like sitting in different places attracts the cat. Let's go grab some gold coin fruit. I think a couple of years ago, I had a dream where Queen Elizabeth II told me about this tree, a tree that bears coins. Long before playing this game, or even before this game was created. Strange dream. Elixir research. Motivity crack. I think my response was something like the coins is probably not properly formed, even if such a tree is possible. Like, it doesn't have the security features and stuff. What is grindstone coating caps? Oh, it restores the special grindstone usage. The grindstone is kind of disappointing. The buff doesn't last very long. No. Oh, it slows you down. Am I going the right way? I don't know why, but whenever I equip an armor like this, a shoulder armor, my ability to dodge in video games significantly worsens. Do I go for that or? Another item? Did not see that item? Somehow being frozen makes me better at dodging. Instead of dodge rolling, it does like a dodge hop when you're frozen. Yeah, it's like a faster dodge. Okay, let's just use the range attack. Weaponize the snow. There's a recoil to this thing. But I'm out of wood. I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't have any heals left. Come on, move.
Subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with. Oh. My sound just went up to... My sound went up to 100 from 6.
Okay, so whenever someone in my network is like communicating, like video call, Skype call, phone call, like my sound just goes up to a maximum 100. And I've tried fixing it, but I don't know how. Like it happens even when Windows is not turned on. It happens on like a hardware level, not just software level. And it happens on every audio device, not just one audio device. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. No, it seems like there's a long run back to the... Oh, we're back here. We can open the black cat thing. Oh, black rabbit thing. I was going to ignore it because I couldn't be bothered to come back here. But it was close by. Gas mask, pig gas mask, and clothing. They all look very similar. Permeating death hunting apparel. Piercing death's hunting apparel. Black Death's protective apparel. Blue Ship's battle apparel. It's not even black, it's so faded. A brownish yellow with a bit of green. I'm happy that uh, the armor does not have any stats associated with it. It makes the game a little easier. Can upgrade the arms. Should I be continuing this way or should I go back to the boss area? It probably drops down to where we were trying to go before the thingamajiggy fight. How can I get lost in such a small area? Okay, it's this way. A bit of a run back to the boss fight. Oh, it has a lot of health. It has a second stage. Okay, he gets a little faster, more aggressive in the second stage. Should be not that difficult, unless there's like a second form. Okay, I think I'm too taxed from the previous boss fight, and I'm playing a lot more. I'm fighting with a lot more anticipation than actual focus. Like I'm waiting for it to do the big move, even though it doesn't have the big move from the previous boss. He doesn't stop. I can't see. Okay, that was a grab attack. It just looks like a normal attack until he gets you at the end of the staff. Oh, this is an area. It's not a difficult fight, I just don't do enough damage. See, all these fights would be so much easier if this was a new game plus. Use the horn to request cooperation from tracker. Is it a one-time use item? Wrong seat.
Watch out.
Okay, he's a lot more aggressive than I thought.
Keep pressing.
You should be avenged.
No, this is a really difficult fight. Does summoning help increase the boss's health? That's how it normally works in other games.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish.
Keep pressing.
I don't think I could have done that without the help. Unless the health bar is half without the summon. The health bar might have doubled because of calling in allies. Not sure how the boss's health works.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent, but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher.
No skills.
In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is
Okay, go back to Hotel Krat.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
She's giving Tris
Not
Marigold
like I was
vibe
with
with
Carlo.
the red hair. Do I continue forward or do I go back for... I could continue forward or I could go back to the Stargazer. I have a lot of ergo on me. Let's go back. Let's not risk losing the ergo. There's probably a Stargazer forward, but there might also be a mini boss fight or something. What was I lacking in that fight? Damage, definitely. I was definitely lacking on damage. I just realized something. Increasing my technique only increases the physical damage. It does not increase the fire damage. Maybe that's the downside of fire weapon. Elemental weapon. Even though it does two different types of damage, the damage is like split up in two, so it's half and half. And the things that increases the damage like only increases one or the other, not both. And also like the damage overcomes the attack because the attack itself is lower. So both the physical defense and the fire defense applies to the weapon, whereas a strong physical weapon would go through the physical defense and not have to worry about fire defense. Fire defense is irrelevant for normal weapon. Alidoro said to go back to Hotel Krot, but I'm gonna find the next Stargazer before going back, so I can teleport. Oh, there is a Stargazer here. Why could I not see this? Why wasn't it on? Why wasn't it in the render distance?
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness. I must know, did she say anything to you before she died? The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram.
Can I trust him?
There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep
We just had the
underground.
Alidoro,
Deeper than here.
a trustable NPC.
You can keep looking for it.
We're
But
not
that
gonna
tram
have
to the
two
Rose
trustable
Estate's been out of
NPCs in a
commission for
row.
ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory.
You told me the previous place with the experiment is not
One might
Alchemist
say
territory?
this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
There's some kind of elevator.
could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Stop it, mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Come on. They have too much health. They take like 5 hits to go down. They normally take like 2 hits. With all my increasing amulets, I still don't do enough damage. No, this is not a good sign. My health is really low. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Static?
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. Terribly aggravating is what it is.
Suddenly the graphics just went up. What the heck? Computer is really struggling here. Not sure why. There's no snow. Is it a really large area? Come on, heal, heal. Okay, I don't have the patience to fight all these. How is a flying thing blocking my way? Move, move. Is it still here? Ah, come on. The whole house, the whole place followed me here. I can craft a new arm. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this, who's firing at me? Let me read in peace. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to fight the right from the wrong, to save the right from the wrong. We bought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculptured it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's violation. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. It goes up, it goes sideways. I think I saw something behind the waterfall. It's just an enemy? Come on. I've been bamboozled. There should be a treasure behind the waterfall. There should always be treasure behind waterfalls. Then again, I think this enemy will drop a quartz or something. It's probably a strong enemy. Yeah, it's a strong enemy. It's really strong. I'm barely doing any damage to it. Am I out of potions? That place to be out of potions. I can just switch to the bow and just range it. It hides. I do pitiful damage. I pressed the button by mistake. It better drop a quartz. I really need 2 more quartz to level up my phase 6. There might even be a phase 7 and a phase 8 and so on. It's just an ergo? Okay. Someone's cooking something good. Oh. And I'm Dead. Okay, I think the guy is stuck behind the wall. I might have to use the sledgehammer robot to break the wall. Um,
Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Anyone there?
let's go back and pick up our ergo, and then I'll come back. It explodes.
I'm here, over here.
Ancient disc. I can get a quartz from that.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice. No one? Really? No one's there. You are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
It just loops back. Would we get weapon? Guardian blade. Whoa. No, no.
No one's there? Yeah. Don't pretend you can't hear. If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice. I'm here, over here. Really? No one's there? No one? No one's there? Really? No one's there? I'm here, over here. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Imagine he's a Dalek inside the puppet.
I'm Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Oh, they said like Ergo is petrified.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
All petrified humans turn into Ergo, and Ergo controls the puppets. So the petrified humans are indirectly controlling the puppets. What if he's petrified somewhere, and that's how he's in control of puppeting the puppets? Oh, I thought it was going to go sideways.
What the blazes was that?
A dragon, maybe? Are we gonna fight a dragon? This looks like a boss fight area, but there's items. Now it's blocked. I have to fight this thing. So much health, it's not fun. I'm out of potion. Okay. The backstab helped. Corroded cipher machine. Oh, now the door magically opens. Why couldn't it open it before? I have a lot of ergo on me.
Resora needs ergo.
What? I'm lacking damage so much. I need like double damage to make up for how much I'm lacking.
Resora needs ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give ergo? Resora needs ergo.
Wait, I can't give ergo?
It's okay. You gave me freedom. It was the best gift ever. It meant everything.
I don't have enough ergo.
So I'll wait here for you.
Wait, do I not have ergo?
Resora. It's okay. It was the so
How much ergo does she need?
Resora. It's okay. It was the best. So
9,000 is not enough. Oh, maybe not my ergo, but some kind of crystal ergo. I can't go backwards. This might be a problem. Maybe I have to find an item called ergo inside the cave and then give her. Patience amulet. stamina recovery speed. Oh, come on, 10,000 should be enough.
Resora. It's okay. It was the best gift ever. So
Come on, the puppet needs air go. Oh, I can't sleep.
Delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep.
This is
They're
gruesome.
gone, aren't they?
Cruel.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. This machine. Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine.
I knew this was going to go there.
My future is mine to decide.
Either turn off the machine or have him.
Of course. I don't blame you. It's a lot to ask of someone, especially a stranger. And so, I will wait.
The happy ending would be him
I will wait.
taking control of a robot.
At least I know there will be
Living
no
as a
pain.
robot.
That's some small comfort.
There's a ladder here. I can do some upgrading, but I want to help Rosa first. Where did this go? Shortcut? Storyteller's Amulet? What's that? Increase Fable charge amount when attacking. I guess that's good for charging up your Fable faster. It's just a dead end. What would have happened if you dropped down the ladder without lowering the ladder? Would you just get stuck here?
Resora. It's okay with the so
Maybe I need like a boss ergo? Some kind of large ergo charm? A boss ergo charm? Are we going on the submarine?
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things. Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Just a dead end? Oh, no, no, no. Don't just spawn enemy in front of me. Okay, wait for the fire to go down. Liner? Much heavier weight. 11.8 heavier. But much better defense as well. When they said just take the tram to the Rosa estate. How do I help Rosa? I'm tempted to look up Wikipedia or something. I'm tempted to Google how to save the puppet.
Rizora,
Okay,
it's okay.
I'm gonna look up how to save
You
Rizora.
gave me freedom. It was the best
Can't let my
gift
only friend
ever.
die.
It meant everything. So I'll wait here for you.
$19K ergo is not enough, so it's not liquid ergo. She needs like solid ergo. Some way of getting. It's a DLC. There might not even be a article on the DLC. Oh, I have to give her a solid Argo. I used up all the Argo to level up. No. Okay, I can purchase one from Klaus guy. There's a Stargazer here. How did I forget the Stargazer? I thought the Stargazer was like back behind the bridge with the Shield Knight. Okay, 25,000 ergo. Let's get this.
If I would shed my tears in
I'm
this
tempted to
fantasy
reset from technique to an advanced build.
of that
If I level up advanced, I can
reality.
increase my fire damage.
If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth is riverside or insanity.
People watch me like fight the boss over and over, and they call me doing the same thing over and over. Is insanity definition of insanity the Far Cry 3 quote? But like you have to play the game yourself to understand the feeling of those boss fights. Like getting slightly better
Resora
over time.
needs Ergo. Oh, I feel light as a feather. Like I could float to the world's end. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Heart, treasure. Ruan's secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the devil's pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At least you have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergovine. The content of this invitation are meeting are highly confidential and intended for invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Rosora's treasure. Second piece of drawing. Yeah, it's like a person, Geppetto and Geppetto's mother, maybe. A child's drawing that looks very old. Oh, and the cat, the family's cat. So that's the family. Carlo, Geppetto, Carmile, maybe, or someone else, and the thingamajiggy, the cat. You think you get the treasure? You think the treasure is nothing, like a child's drawing, and then after you get all the pieces, you realize it's a drawing from Carlo's childhood. Geppetto's son's the main character. The what the main character is based on, the puppet that was Pinocchio built based on Carlo. I'm gonna teleport to the hotel and do some leveling up. I don't understand why the ergo I had in my inventory did not show up. Maybe it was not the right type of ergo?
Razora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Be right back, I need to use the toilet. No, I need to go to Hotel Krat, do some upgrading. Now that I use up the ancient disc, I can't get the quartz. I can still upgrade my... that thing. The problem with leveling up advance is that it only increases the fire damage. It does not increase the physical damage. Maybe fire damage should be better than physical damage anyway.
Well met.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels.
Yeah, I'm gonna
If
give
I
it for
might,
free.
I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
The mounted crocodile? A crocodile in a glass?
Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it, digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
I walked past that place. I can't be bothered to go through the whole area again, trying to find it.
Any enemy of the alchemy. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
Arlecchino?
I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
I could go for the crocodile, but I don't feel like going through the cave again. All the health sponge enemies. Memory of Bach. Memory of Beach. I think I can level up the arm. The game is so cruel with the quartz. You have like just enough, but not enough to relax and leisurely pick things you don't need. Let's go for the crocodile. It should be pretty easy. Like there's the main zoo in the front with all the cases. It can't be that hard to find the crocodile. I need a bigger zoom in. I can barely see what's on here. There's 2 pots, some square-shaped bricks, 2 tablet-like things in the back. Broken miner puppet. No, not this place. I really don't feel like going through the whole place again. It's such a big place. Nah. Let's do the crocodile one. If we get some good item from the crocodile one, then I'll do the mine one as well. Ah, it tells you where it is. It like shows you exactly where it is. That's nice. It gives you the stargazer close to the where you need to use the item. You don't need to look through the entire map. Still a pretty big area to search. Okay, it's not on this side then, it's probably on the other side. It's here. Let's kill the enemy first. Press the button. No, don't tell me I have to fight this thing again. The crocodile was the second hardest boss fight after the Warhammer girl. Okay, it just opens his mouth. Confession? The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fiber that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. Some writing in scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message get buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex. Okay, so there was murder in the zoo even before the place turned upside down. So what happens when we report it to the hotel? Do we get an item?
any enemy of the alchemist. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
World Amulet. What that do?
If I would shed my tears.
Temporarily increase physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Come on, so many good amulets and I can only equip 4. I can only equip 3.
To this senselessness I see truth in riverside or insanity.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to accept that I have to rely on the carrier amulet.
That shines, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpent sunlight, define the hearts, behold your side, where those windmills, let them run again, 'cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle, I cannot survive.
There's something in the zoo's tram station. The artist, the blind artist.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
There's something called the screenshot. It's faster than painting.
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece.
I wanted to see her masterpiece. Okay, maybe come back later and see her paint something. Damn it. Every time I see a stag statue, I'm going to think of the interruption to my education. What did I used to drink before I had all these different fruit tango juices? I used to have cola and Monster Energy drink. Something else. Can't quite remember. Mountain Dew. Lemon drinks. Elderflower drinks. Let's check in the other direction first because that's the easiest direction to check. And it's not in the other direction. Okay. And that wall kind of looked like the wall with the two tablets. But it's just a brick wall that's in disrepair. Okay, this increases damage for normal attacks. This increases weapon attack. This gives you an extra pulse cells sometimes. This increases weight limit. Ah, it's the next Stargazer now. Where is it? It's just a linear path. How did I miss it? Maybe it's like from a previous place. No, they probably marked the Stargazer wrong. Well, I'm dead. They marked the Stargazer wrong. It could be any of the other Stargazers that lead back to this area. It could be that little hole leading back to here. Or it could be this room here, behind here. That backstab saved me. Okay, it's probably the locked door shortcut back to this area. So I need to get to the bridge, and from the bridge, section to here. This is only chapter 3. The time dial is showing 12 chapters. There's still Rosa Estate left, and then even more whatever comes later. Okay, there's some kind of shortcut leading back to the first Stargazer. Come on, move! I thought I saw an undead enemy, but it's just the minor puppet looking a little weird. Okay, so it's just a loop back. Okay, so drop down from the bridge to this area. I was thinking about dropping down, but because of the shield knight blocked me off. No, this is not the right area. Maybe drop down further on that side. There's you can see an area down there, but how do you get there? There's a pulley there, lift going down. I mean, if this was like a beautifully set level design, it would be fun to revisit it, look through the area, the environment, but it's just a bunch of caves, the most basic of designs you can have. Not really worth making the player come back and have to search around in. Oh. Okay, what was I thinking? Drop down the waterfall, safely land in a puddle. Oh man, the whole army's here. I'm going to go through the loop again just to see if there's anything I might have missed. No, did not miss anything. I could drop down from here, but what would dropping down from here achieve? Oh, it's right there. Here's the... Is it this place? Tiny words are written on dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. That's what the deal was with that strange door in the ruins. And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I have accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I've lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow. And the three of us will live as a family. It's a miner with a puppet named Rockhead. He was trapped here the entire time until he starved to death. And this puppet was trying to get him out. Dark secrets. Okay, we should go back to Hotel Krot and then report what we found to Alidoro, the tracker.
What the blazes was that?
A dragon. We haven't fought a dragon yet. We haven't fought a whale either. Maybe we're the whale.
any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Where's the cat? It's a kitten. It's not even the fully grown cat we meet in the original timeline, the normal timeline. So cute. I have the game called Stray, where you play as a stray cat. I can't bring myself to play it. I see the cat getting hurt, falling from large pits, getting separated from the other cats, and it's just too heartbreaking for me. Just seeing the cat getting hurt in a lonely place with no humans, with only robots. What did we get?
Well met.
I need 2 more of these, but I probably get only 1 for trading 1 ancient disc. Okay, I think I'll call it a day here. Been streaming for 8 hours and 21 minutes. Before that, we had 2 more streams that were 1 hour, 30 minute ish. A long day. That Warhammer fight was something different. Oh, there's a summon, ally summon, and a boss area there. I'll leave the boss for tomorrow. Thanks for watching. See you next stream. Bye. Turning.